As we are once again live upon the internet. Oh, let's make sure that everything's looking correct and that all the categories and titles and stuff. And yeah, we'll do some photoing and then we're just gonna regress back to div one later on. Um and yeah, because like I still have like 2 sets, so want to catch up fully and just be all the way up to date. So break it up. Oh no, let's just start. I just got home, so it's still sweaty from biking. Yeah, well, how temperature doing? It's definitely no longer like above 20, I think. Okay. So Sunday goes back to 31. Damn it. God damn it. Can we have winter again already? You know, when they say in a threatening form, winter is coming, I'm just like, whoo, winter is coming. Woohoo. When winter is coming. Woohoo. And I kind of overshot with this very obviously. Although it's, by the look of things, pretty dark as well, I mean, as usual. Let's just grab a bunch, and I was trying to see if like grab that one. Kind of want as many heads up as possible would be the nice thing. And this is a fun, groovy band. Although it's basically her project, Chum Rosie. I don't remember, but when was this? This was 19th of June, so a while ago. I've been lazy. Sure, let's grab that. Kind of substantially similar to that one, to the other one. Although you can actually in the other one you don't really see placement or that there's even a drummer back there. So, although we'll likely grab the one we had. Is this guy in there? Yeah. We'll likely just take that one. So there was a bunch of those. Is he doing a spin hit? Why is that like? I mean, it must be a stick spin, right? And then to hit because how is the head that way? Because it was just having fun. We'll take that one. Okay. Kind of like the thing of that. Let's take that one as well. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, it's actually pretty fuzzy. See, in comparison to the others. Oh, this is the headstock of the lead guitarist. Okay. Like, what is that? Uh, how do I usually grab that one? That's this headstock. Probably some smiles. A little fuzzy. It's funny how I every time gotta get used again, kind of to like my light for my camera is right above the screen there, so it's just like get used to having that in my lose a lot of detail that way. Turns out. Um, I don't hate the composition. Especially like a square like this, but yeah, none of these are great expressions. That one. I like the smile there. But some of these. Yep. So that one's a little fuzzy. The hand is kind of cool here, actually, but yeah, is it fuzzy enough to care? I mean, when we have that one, way more detail on different ones. I like the face there. Mm. Yeah. Not enough face. Where this playing, I didn't even notice at the time, I guess. It's playing some type of horn, flute slash horn kind of deal. This angle just looks weird though, so we don't. Depends on if I have a better angle of him. Likely we'll grab the other angle of the drummer, but I don't hate how this looks. Hey, Cavaquinho. We pay attention that this guitarist was playing that. They have that, just also to have like the percussionist in the background. That one, nobody's gonna sing. then I would want to not that one. So say that as well. Figure it out later. That's it's just going wide. Oh, it was fuzzy. I would have taken it maybe. Gee. And also depends what the drummer in the background is doing. He's just looking down the whole time, isn't he? Yeah. Not uncommon, but kind of wanted them with heads up, but unlikely to happen. Of these, I like the eyes open one. Slightly fuzzy. Actually, that's more the pattern. Pattern on the dress is not even fully in focusing. And hey there, medic. Yeah, let's finish up this. We already a decent one of this, but let's grab this one too. We'll decide later. Gonna grab too much and then we'll whittle it down even more. Take that one. Didn't have them at the right moment, apparently. I will likely not use that if we have a better one with his face. Just too obscured. Guess I was trying to catch the eyes past the shaker there. Where? Oh, his hands are there. Okay. Yeah, one of these somewhere. This kind of looks cool with the chimes being hit. Actually, a little fuzzy, but actually I kind of like the chimes here as well. If the eyes were open there. Being artistic, trying to shoot past the neck of a guitar. And hit a melon. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. For me, the last few days, and actually this weekend's kind of relaxed, so I'm happy getting to play a bunch of video games and then get some shit done. So that's always fun. This would likely be the hero shot. One of these. And I do care kind of about how much detail we have because we're gonna noise suppress the shit out of this and lose a bunch of details. So it's gonna matter later on. Let's take that one. See you later. Kind of like the sly little smile there. Let's take that. I don't hate having one of these with like. It's too bad that. Although we can cut it above it. But I would have liked to like cut it a little lower, but then you just have a bald head there. Okay, yeah, we haven't spotted. Let's take that one. We'll see later if we keep it. It's always nice with like this lady is actually a performer and like a really good singer, but there's also the thing of performing. You can be a really good singer and be really good at like and like not actually perform. You know, be really good in the studio, but live you just your face looks dead and it just doesn't resonate. Because it turns out humans kind of, you know, even at a concert, they're not just there for the sound. It's nice to have a actual performer there that gives you a lot of. They put a lot of emotion in their in their performance. Makes for a lot of good shots. Kind of, oh, not that one. I'm gonna do like this one, like on the two keyboards. And yeah, you can tell I was tired on the evening because I'm shooting way too much. I'm like not trusting that I got the shot in like a few shots. Which, well, indeed. But yeah, try to also catch the VODs. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. Thanks for doing my work for me there as well. Just advertising the the actual streams. Better ones of these guys later. I'm not gonna care about these. I don't like the composition, but just the horn players just standing there kind of bothers me. So what's that? So that one. So I think this one as a set was like 300, which is like 150 more than I would shoot off a band usually. That was slightly fuzzy, but good enough. Yeah, it's always catching the wrong moments of like eyes opening and closing. Everybody like you can make anybody look stoned. This kind of looks should have been a little bit more this way, so the bases would have been more like to the right. This kind of looks weird over the shoulder, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, let's start. Yeah, how much should we grab? 44. This is not going to be more than 20, I guess. So. Well, definitely a lot more than 15 is already a lot. Oh, going all in on it. Well, thanks, Melon. Ah, nice. getting a gang together. getting more people addicted to the drugs. Hey, have you tried this drug called magic? Hey, magic isn't a drug. Yeah, it's not. It's more expensive. Drug habits would be cheap. But yeah, those are fun. Having continuous people to play with and kind of build off of, and just kind of, you know. Say happy for you there. I don't know. I was afraid. Yep. That can definitely happen indeed. Yeah, I'll give the other those. Keep the stick spin there. The sick stick spin. For now, let's just get of the ones that are substantially similar. Just keep one of each, and then we'll decide which ones we actually keep. I think I'm gonna drop this one because we have her from the other side with close up. And this one actually, I kind of like that one. There's like a. Definitely the one with the movement in the stick. Sure, we had one earlier, right? Let's drop all of these. It was actually, yeah, I wasn't this guy in there, kind of. Because yeah, we had some earlier that were better. Looking at the drummer too there. I think this one, even though this one's kind of in motion, but it's just doesn't do it for me. Oh, get that one. Okay, yeah, we'll keep this one. That one has a wide. Actually, let's like that one because like kind of don't hate the other one, but something that I just missed you. Kind of like the chime starting to move there. Do we have better ones of the guitarist? This one's also not too great. Yeah, let's get the other one. Already dropped that one. Would have been nice to have this face. I mean, I could literally do that, but that's a lot of work. Like this face and this hand gesture. Don't like the hand cutting into the chin line here. It makes it look weird. So let's go for the face. So drop that one. We just keep that one. This can go to. So we just keep this one. This one's in focus, right? Yeah, that's one. That one's way better than this one. So, or that one. To kind of like the smile on that one. So go with this one just because it has a bit more emotion, even though the lighting is worse. Yeah, that one. This was kind of you would call it kind of island music, but that's I feel that's more Dutch thing, because that's more like the Dutch islands. But kind of swingy, jazzy, kind of, yeah. Should have were releasing their album in the Chum Rosie, so it's basically because yeah, I'm not gonna play it here because it'll get copyright struck, but kind of swing blues, swing jazz, kind of for a lot of it. But they're also like all over the place. Like they've got a few pop tunes and although well, it's kind of her project, but this is with her band. So. That one doesn't do much for me. Okay, how much are we down to? 24. So let's draw up a few more. Even though she's the lead, I feel we have way too many of her. As much as I like that one, do I like that one better? Because either that one or that one stays. And I want to cut it like this as well, and then the head, we need to do something about that head. So let's drop this one. I'll keep down that one. I think I'm also gonna drop this one. Just I don't like that. Just the angry head over the shoulder. Okay, that also solves the issue of not opening on a wide. Oh yeah, so let me give one of these two. Oh. Either that one or this one. Kind of like this one better with also some audience. Like it's way lower. This one's kind of high up. And also the front kick. Front of the kick there. That one. Okay, wait, I should have these two that are kind of similar. Just gonna keep that one. Yeah, this one can go. I think I'm gonna drop this one. We have the percussionist from that other angle, and this is like unclear what is even happening. Like it just looks, because he's actually playing this whatever horn type thing it is, man. I still have a little bit too much of the lead singer. Just, indeed. This is a reference. Seal. Let's go for. Oh wow. Although, look, is it not just available in singlets and stuff? Although commander decks like did they actually sell packs of those as well, or are they? How did they even do those? Actually, don't even know. Because I'm gonna assume normal packs don't have like commander. Although actually, commanders are just legendary creatures, right? That's the only thing it needs to be. This is pre-construction. I don't know. Okay, but you can't get the commanders like in packs or true packs and stuff. So you can just buy the commander or something. Just to like buy the bits effectively, and then target loot them. Do I want to drop any more of these? No, I kind of like most of them. 19 is a lot, man. You know what? Let's send these over to the EXO. Use that program as a renderer. Then we're gonna send them back to Lightroom to do the final edits, because the EXO Photo Lab just does such a better job with getting colors a little bit more the way I like them. Because all of these are like in the wrong white balance and stuff. So fix all that. It's not what I pressed. A wild guess of like there plus there. Let's take that as our starting point, and then we'll see where we land. That didn't do. Oh no, that did that. The direct light on these guys is already peaking. But that's fine. I'm okay with like some part of the image peaking. My PC's like, I'm hot. Just suddenly heard the fans like kick in. Guess the room is kind of hot. Oh, is that kind of the skin tone I want to go for? Oh, this guy's red on his face in this image. Hey. I might just black and white this one. Kind of like the look, but there's no good way to, you know, what? Actually, we can substitute red for skin tones, but then actually the back kind of, we're gonna do this, but then this becomes like not the greatest color. Might actually do it, and then we clean up a little bit, because he looks like now he's like jaundiced on the side. Because there's actually, his face is actually with a red light is actually hitting his face. We're doing fake colors effectively there. That's not hard to fix. I got kind of like skin tone on these guys, so that's fine. So we want the art in the cars. She'll say, well, I mean, like, more so just, yeah, not as in like tokening it, but like, yeah, actually, I'm unsure, like, because do they like sell Commander set, like, because they sell the precons, but do they sell booster packs? I mean, they must, right? That would then also have like those commanders. Like, I don't know actually if there's like commander booster, because yeah, that's like past when I was playing, like when commander kind of took up in popularity. That's okay, I should answer that. Sorry, catching up. It's also more expensive because you have to reprints of over cards. Well, I mean, most of the singles are just, people that have opened packs, like stuff like Card Market and stuff. But does that still exist, actually? I remember, like, that always being around. It was the German thing that although actually, I'm not sure even if that's, like, that's always the big one. Yeah. At least, well, did I mean that? If it sounded smart, I meant it. Oh, let's actually out of these ones again, just put a little less purple, a little less pinks and purples. It's basically as green as possible before it actually feels green. So kind of like this shot is such a weird, like, yeah, it's just spinning, like the stick and the hand just looks like not correct, but he's just spinning the stick there. Because drummers, as drummers do. Drummers creating drama. Drama. Just this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so yeah. Then that's kind of a dick move, actually. So you just have to buy. But then I guess it's like teamed version of all the all those cards, right? Like Soul Ring, but then the what would Soul Ring even in the 40k universe be like? some warp gem or something. I don't know, it will be a ring of the emperor or something, like holy ring of the emperor. It's just yeah, I mean, at some point it's going to be cheaper indeed to just pay for a time machine, right? Like go back, buy some alpha decks or buy some alpha booster packs. It is still kind of amazing that like all I kind of get, there being rarity and tradability and stuff, but some of the prices in there is like just investment market taking over any sensibilities. Like how much does a Black Lotus go for nowadays? It was Black Lotus, right? Or was it? It was something Lotus, right? Dark Lotus? No, Black Lotus. What does the Alpha Black Lotus actually price? Wait, what? The fuck? This is just money laundering, right? What? An Alpha Black Lotus just sold for 3 million USD. What? This is just money laundering, right? This isn't real. It's a private sale. Yeah, this is just money laundering. Right. Allegedly sold for 3 million. Yeah. Private sale. Yeah. 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 Because I was just looking for. Was it? Oh wait, is there? What is this price charting? 73,000. Even for an ungraded. It's just fucking 38,000. Okay. I remember when these were like the 15 and it was like okay, but a PSA 10 is like 90K for alpha. The fuck. There's a point where you go like some people are fucking it. Although the thing is, like, if you the smart ones will make money off of it, right? Like you buy it for a price and you sell it later for a different price. But I get the feeling like they're kind of the same as crypto pump and dumps. Like unless you're doing the pump, so you know when to dump. If you're just buying in without any any like pre-knowledge or influenceability, because yeah, you can also just always be like way too big of an influence within the market and just pump it that way. That's like what a lot of the meme coins do. So everything yeah, and a good thing too. The Soul Ring is, I mean, like even after all these years, I remember it being like in almost every deck, always. Well, you checked up too long ago, apparently. Laundering, yeah. It's just no, that was likely just for the taxes of it. Yeah. Yeah, we're just waiting for this bar to complete here. Yeah, it appears. Although, yeah, I wonder indeed, like how much they're shifting and stuff. But it's still silly. Wait, if those are that price, wait. I'm curious now. Because I know somebody that has. Bring that back. Can I search here? I have all the scripts or no. Oh, actually, that's a price. Well, that's gonna pay a lot. Wait, even in what 300 for ungraded? It's like a price chart. But wait, what does beta go for? Magic beta. Also, wait, this is beta is white border, right? They're just reusing that, or is unlimited the white border? Which one was the white border? Oh, unlimited is the white. Oh, maybe it's an unlimited. I know somebody that has one of these. It's just literally, it's literally in like they have it framed in like a frame this large on the wall. I always find it funny, like just and it's like in the middle of a humongous frame just by its lonesome. Wait, wasn't beta white border? Wasn't only alpha black border? Or am I mean it's just too long ago for I guess although actually I mean I can Google image search, right? Oh, I guess it is Magic Unlimited which goes white border. Okay, so yeah. It's white border one. Are you done yet? Almost. Anybody some more so, just around the wall, yeah. And so even like they literally like have that card from like whenever like they bought an actual booster pack back then, and they still have that card. And this is literally the only card they have like still around. Like they don't play Magic and stuff anymore, but they always use it. I always find it funny. It's always also like a like there's always the story of it. I remember whenever going to their house and stuff. Yes, you know, if people came, everybody would ask of like, what is that? What's the story there? But because from when is like, because yeah, they're like 15 years older than me, so. But when is actually like that's in the is that early 90s or is it late 90s? Magic Unlimited release was early 90s. I think they like bought it in 95 or something. Because I always remember going like, oh, they bought this when I was 8 years old, so I didn't have the money to buy it back then. 8 when I was 8. Yeah, it would be 95. Oh, yeah, let's do the final editing of these and then we'll jump into some Div 1. Truly the only division they ever made. Man, Resurgence kind of pissed me off this afternoon. It wasn't a good look for the game. gonna keep the whole visuals on the curtain there. So we should make those pop a little bit more too. Oh, so look at this long time investment. Actually, I haven't seen them in like years at this point. I wonder if they still have it. They likely still do. No, so that's it. Pops a little. Let's go like that. The feeling I'm actually pushing this a little bit too much, likely losing a lot of detail, but that's fine. And one of these days, I'm just gonna buy it myself. I'm just gonna buy a black front skin for the bass drum because oh, actually, yeah, is that Arsa? Yeah, that's Arsa. It has a white skin on the front and it just always annoys me. That doesn't look natural here, but that's fine. No one's gonna look there. Kind of asshole would look there. So I'm trying to yeah, really indeed. Just if only we were buying Magic the Gathering cards back then, or what was those other collectible thing? I remember that being like a few years after that. That was the like little dolls thingies. It was like a whole craze for a while. Beanie Babies? That doesn't sound right, but I think that's right. Because basically it went through a lot of these kind of fads and then eventually just became crypto. Oh yeah, Beanie Babies, yeah. Collectability. Oh yeah, indeed, Beanie Babies, yeah. But yeah, there's been so many of those kind of fads. It's almost as if you just market it till something goes viral eventually. I feel like all of those have died down, and I get the vibe that it's just like all of those kind of collecting scams have all been replaced by just crypto and then NFT and then back to crypto. Shoot the guy. Wait, what did? Neither aren't they? Because it was a reference to something. Yeah. That I said, but I forget what I say like the second I say it. So. Let's actually for this one go. No, it's not. Gonna pull the vibrance and push the saturation to try to get more skin tone, but actually the red is gonna pop way more than. Don't like the guitarist behind them. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, just that's gameplay and like leveling choices. Like it already started to become like the thing that at least Div 1 and 2 do is like while you're leveling at least and just going through like that, it's just trying to get you to end game, basically. It's not gonna go like, hey, go grind now because they understand like all the gear you get then. That's actually one of the things I also really like did notice and really liked about Division was like it's just trying to get you to the end game so you can actually, you know, farm gear that is relevant. Because before that, the gear farming is, of course, you know, as we all always say, like, don't care about gear until you're level 40. But that game is already going like, hey, no, go grind missions several times. And also like I'm sure maybe like if you have like full on end game build and stuff, it's not as grindy, but it just has like boss fights where it's like the boss stays up and it's just like 2 minutes of like 4 people laying into one boss. And that's not fun gameplay at all. The bosses don't have good mechanics for that anyway. Where normally the boss fights in, you know, Div 1 and 2 are way more about hey, you have the boss and you have some waves. That's a way better mechanic. Like after this afternoon session, because I played it in the afternoon for a few hours, I was like, I'll go back to it like Sunday or something. I'm just gonna skip this evening and tomorrow on it, and which is also fine because I wanted to play PlanetSide tomorrow anyway. And the sweet spot. Because you just kind of red from the side, so the face can feel way too red way too quickly. I'm gonna take that guy out a little bit, slightly. Take him down quite a bit. Going. That's that and that. That looks not natural, but it looks fine. I'm also actually gonna do this. Yeah. Like how pearlescent green those are, but it was a little much. Darken them a little bit. But Resurgence is always going to be a game that's going to piss me off. At some like the monetization already will piss me off, man. I'm gonna grit my teeth and bear it, man. The one part that kind of felt okay, they're already starting to like kind of let lapse by forcing players to kind of regrind the missions, but then just because you have no chance to even really. Although I wonder, like, if I'm like could be optimizing more and like, but most of the times as well has been on missions where like it's 4 of us, so you know, either all 4 of us have made poor choices or it just is a fight that is meant to take that long, which none of them so far have felt interesting at all. A lot of the fights actually feel just like as if, you know, somebody said like, oh, Division has bullet sponge fights, and it's just like, okay, so we should have some of those. That feels like it, but then not understanding like actually if you know, compare even the raid bosses in Division to like raid bosses of an MMO. We're talking completely different levels of of sponginess. It's, I should wait. Now that we have that up, this seems a little out of balance. Yeah. But Resurgence, for instance, monetization and stuff. Well, like that's a deal breaker for me to begin with. You, I wasn't it playing it just out of curiosity. I mean, I wouldn't. Do a little bit of just to kind of have them be on the same level. Good enough. No need to sit there and make it perfect. It just needs to be good enough. It's when you can tell I want to like go quick, I become silent. Go kind of quiet. Zoom it a little. I actually want to jump into some div 1. It's weird that we call it div 1 when there's no other divs that ever got made, right? In the same way that they called World War One, like during it. That was weird, right? Back when PlayStation 1 came out and everybody called it PlayStation 1. Like, that was odd. The OG Xbox. Wait, why did they call it the OG Xbox when no other Xbox? Oh, it's a tablet. It looks weird. Oh, now let's actually get this straight. Yeah. The face right. I'll fix this up. Yeah, let's go down and around. Yeah, that's fine. It's just the white elements on the headstock are just gonna be bright, right? Like it is what it is. Yeah. I'm gonna keep the percussionist in the back. So enough in the forward, otherwise it looks weird. Actually, I'm missing. So we sold. Oh yeah. We tried throwing. I mean, I should have. That's what I should have tried doing at the boss, right? I was throwing like my skills at it and like bullets. I should have tried throwing money at it. Literally just bribing the boss. Like you come into the boss fight and the boss is like, "Yeah, let's fight." And then you go like, actually, I'm going to give you $20. And how about we become best?" Yeah, Morrowind style, just this position. How about we become best friends? I'm going to give you $20 and we're best friends. You don't want to kill your best friend, do you? Shut up and take my money. But I mean, actually, shut up before and after taking. I wonder if some mobile game has literally just done that, maybe even as just like a meta sense of just like as a kind of commentary on the universe kind of way of playing. Here's this boss fight. Or also you could pay $5 and skip it. Imagine literally Dark Souls or like Elden Ring or something. Just you get stuck on a boss and it just goes suddenly, "Hey, would you like to skip this boss DLC? It's $5." The DLC that doesn't add content but removes content, specifically the boss fight. You know what? I should go work for EA. I feel like I'd fit in. uh, Wait, have we tried, instead of like being like bloodsuckers in like a metaphorical sense? How about we actually become literal bloodsuckers and then we sell the blood? People can buy People can buy. What was that thing with well, no longer FIFA, with Ball Club, game mode where you could buy packs and stuff. How about we like literally have like a thing that sucks out your blood, and we sell the blood, and that's like an alternate way to buy packs. So that's a joke, but I'm sure some executive somewhere in a boardroom has said that sentence. Like, hey, can we actually just literally be blessed? She's, does this kind of work? Is this better? This kind of feels, because we also have a bunch that are really kind of wide. Oh, we went out this one too. Well, actually, maybe this one is more. Yeah, let's leave this one with this. Oh, that looks so natural. Oh, that looks fine. All right. Yeah, just have it be something else. There we go. Yeah. And as always, just export them here, and then tomorrow have a peek at them with like fresh eyes before I upload them. Just do some final tweaking. I'm really happy with those. Yeah. Although this is on like auto settings, but I always find it fun because I've literally seen like because after this I saw somebody like post on their Instagram. I think it was like I'm not sure if it was that photographer that was like in one of those shots there, but they had the coloring like this basically, like straight out of camera, and then like just fix it up. It can look so much better than like just like doesn't need to look like shit. You can, or at least manually set your white balance. Like here, I always shoot automatic white balance, but then with the expectation that I'm gonna go and fix it later. We'll fix it in post. But yeah, like just get your colors right. Like it makes the colors pop so much as well. You get your colors right. Well, that's also always a joy of kind of editing and stuff as well. You just, once in a while you should look between your like, hey, how did it look before and what did I make of it? And and you're like, okay, there is value to actually editing. Oh, let's leave that there, though. Close this. Let's actually, yeah, let's jump into some Tom Clancy's Dada Vision. Well, that's loading up. I'm just gonna remove my desktop. I don't want that there. Yeah, I need to change my categories as well, real quick. Do that, and I will jump into some Div 1. Play around with the. I'm kind of curious to see on a Friday evening to see how busy that game is. Switch category. It's funny that in the YouTube list of like games for the category picking, Division 3 is already in there. That although a lot of like that kind of stuff is in there, like announced games and stuff. I'm guessing they do that just so when people make preview content or something, you can still tag it. Oh, don't remember what we did so far. And they do Windsor. So maybe we can get a weekly then. Eventually as well, when I actually start putting the stuff of this character in the stash, and they're gonna get deleted. Just gonna put all their loadouts in the stash and delete this because I have all 4 character slots filled. But one of the things I really want to do is actually do a playthrough of the campaign, kind of. We have enough space in the stash for that as well. I think actually, so I guess I did some of the stuff for the weekly except the missions. So let's go do some missions. Because I think I did the HVT even on this character, right? No. Oh, actually, the HVT is reset on Friday morning, right? So they would have reset by now. Because we played on like Monday and Tuesday. If you're kind of curious, let's see the leaderboard thingy here. Oh. Okay, that's just from doing bounties within an hour. I want to see what 289. Okay, yeah, that sounds legal. Like even 100K is like you need to severely cheese or cheat. Like it is cheesable, but likely even for cheesing it, you would need like hours upon hours invested. Because honestly, everything above like 20K is like only you have to cheese for that. So or cheat, because you can also just cheat. Oh, I should wait. Do I have caches still? Yes. I can open a few. Actually, I should open these 3. I'm not going to care most likely of any of these. On this kind, I'm kind of good on pieces, and especially a backpack, and like maybe for a glove, if there's like one that's, although this wouldn't be per se an improvement. So not even that one. Because a glove and knee pad are always the pieces that like have the most stats to need recalibrations and stuff, so sometimes you can sometimes it makes sense to, even if I have a glove, to like maybe change it around just so I have a glove that's easily can do other stuff. Oh yeah, let's just automate here. Let's see if we get some group running Lexi. Oh, Russian, cancel it. Le consulaterazione.
Hostiles inbound on your position. Alert, an agent has left your team.
Oh, actually, what am I running? Striker? Striker. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, I can instant use skills. So one of the annoying things with Resurgence is also that you can only bind one key to skills and you have no instant use. I'm so used to, like, you know, I use my Q and E as my like tap, and then my
Hostiles inbound on your
mouse scroll up and down is actually my instant use. And I feel in that game as well, like they should separate instant use. Although the answer is on a mobile, like
warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
let's grab some ammo. Honestly, the only thing that coming back to like Div 1 here, I'm
not sure exactly what to tell you to look for.
kind of miss is
but
FOV slide.
Chernenko will have been working somehow, even through this. So notes,
Because
journals.
actually having 100 FOV in,
Okay.
because that's even wider than Div 2. Like that actually felt pretty. It actually felt pretty good. Actually,
You in? This is some serious spy tech you're working with, but I don't trust those red watch.
just saying hi.
You should.
People are being social. Random matchmaking. How dare they?
No agent.
Vote to kick. And there's a global event on, so that's why the enemies, when they die, they basically explode after. And then there's other variations of it that you can have, but that's not turned on here. So. You can have modifiers where it hurts us.
Your shade tech's picking up a lot of hardware.
Stuff.
What the hell are the Russians doing with all that processing power? Under normal circumstances, probably spying. Now, odds are Chernenko's using all those processors to run some analytic models of the virus.
Let me tippity tap.
Attention. Accessing network. Establishing uplink.
We're pulling down his data.
Oh,
What is this, Doctor?
I've been spotted.
Mapped RNA files. I don't know for what, but it's Chernenko's genomic data by the truckload. Agent, I need that. I need all of it.
Am I the YouTuber?
Detected. Establishing. Warning. Network privileges revoked.
Where's it gone? Agent, the data's stopped. We've been hacked. Agent, whatever did that to you was Shade Tech, which means there's someone in your vicinity using Shade Tech, which makes them our new target. Reacquire that
Shade
data
Tech?
and Chernenko's data with it, any way you see fit.
Open fire! Maintain heavy
Close fire. Aw, game. That's not where my sticky was supposed to go.
turret out!
I should need to remember that I shouldn't be missing as much as I am. This is the one striker.
I'll take every last one of you.
Assessing security system.
That's the only real thing I miss here. Is just,
Security doors unlocked.
man, if Div 1 had the FOV slider. 'Cause even the Div 2 one is actually like not, I wouldn't have minded more. Because I think actually on the white this is like 85, right? I remember somebody kind of doing the maths.
Shit!
Like I think is the normal FOV is like 65 or something, which is like also this. It's just seems oppressive. Shit's gonna wave. I love how unkillable Strikers is. Say what you will about Div 2 Striker, at least it didn't have the classifieds healing as well. Oh yeah, I can shoulder swap. Yay. Also another thing that understandable resurgence being a mobile game, like you don't put in shoulder swapping. But then also maybe don't put in like 200 different gear systems.
Transmission.
Coyote 1, this is Hornet, copy? Hornet, this is Coyote 1, we copy. My mainframe alarm was tripped, I'm on my way in. No need, sir. The Russians locked up in some...
Weird that this didn't backfill up.
Much longer. We have JTF on site, but it's
These are
nothing we
just-
can't handle. It's not JTF. I'm on my way, Hornet out.
Not many people around with this global event.
Need to leave. You are in violation of multiple...
So I wonder as well, there's gonna be, I saw actually there is the anniversary event thing in Wildlands on Breakpoint.
Hostiles inbound on your position.
I wonder like if there's definitely overlap in the player bases there.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Oh, let's be not US Army.
U.S. Army.
That's what I said.
Can you make him hear me?
Can you make yourself US Army?
Vitaly, it's Dr. Jessica Candle from New York. We spoke at Innsbruck after your talk. I know you, and you know my work.
Are they GGing?
Do you have my notes? Are they...
Yeah, we still have a whole
Vitaly,
bus
it's
way to go.
okay. We're here to help you. Can you open the door?
Okay.
Vitaly, what's going on? That was a breaching charge. Move, agent.
Accessing security system. Alert. Intercepting transmission.
This is Hornet, boss. I got Chernenko and I pulled his notes off the server before the JTF accessed them. We're ready to extract. Good. How about our friends? They're close.
Why don't you start the
Granted.
Lexington group and see if
Who's made of?
fills that. This could also be that people like direct matchmaking for that, so random matchmaking. Flashbang to wait.
Eyes on your target. Got nowhere to go.
New agent is joining your team.
Inbound.
Shame guy again. Yeah, that guy's just joining and leaving their cycling sessions for like getting into different DZs or instances of the DZ.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
Even more. Actually, even if it was like a PvP, I would just see that it's like at the boss fight and just get one shot in and just get the mission complete. Might as well.
Alert. Shade technology detected. Syncing with shade
And yeah,
technology.
earlier we were talking about a real Division game.
Accessed. Establishing uplink.
I'm getting the files off that agent's shade tech. This will take days to analyze, but there's something here. Something scary.
That's got hit already.
It's a good thing I've got this.
But yeah,
Not that good. We had
exploding
from
tires
under
as
our
they should be.
noses. I've got his notes. I don't need them. At least not yet. Oh, there's so much good data in here.
New agent has joined your team.
Oh, is that maybe joined last second.
Yeah, you want this. Top of the line goods right here.
Toppest of the line of the goods. Play. Oh, for. Yeah, I'm likely gonna just do some missions here. Okay. I'm not sure. Like for legendary. I wouldn't per se be of like I'm already mentally tired and and already a little bit frustrated with thingy in the afternoon, and
Don't worry. I'll have plenty of business without you.
I just want to kind of have a relaxed. But I'm likely just gonna go do some Lexingtons if you're up for that. There as well, for instance, legendary, like for the pre-made, it's kind of fuss free, but even then you have to kind of pay attention.
Hello, Manhattan and points beyond. Rick Velasquez here with all the news that fits my mood to print.
But like with randoms along and stuff, or especially as well, you kind of want the 4-man so you can have the healer in there without costing too much. Dude. Wait, no.
Let him go.
Can How much is this ad? 125 for round. Actually, let's go to the terminal for a second. It's gonna, oh, actually, join is successful. Okay. Did you have your in-game? Although I'm gonna guess likely, or at least if you're in Europe, if you matchmake here, you'll get into the same group. Otherwise, if you have in-game name, I've cleared out my entire friend list like back when I left, so there's no.
Another agent has joined your team.
Do that one. Otherwise, I can also leave here. This one filled up. Although yeah, if you're up for it, if you have your in-game name for me, I'll leave this one. No, although actually, no, there's wait. What does it only show 3 people here? No, it's just. Nah. At least this game does it too, right? You can just slash invite. Any preference on with or without this? Because we just take it with. It's kind of annoying, but it's not too annoying from what I remember.
New agent has joined your team.
Because I was planning on running a bench just for a weekly mission status, and then let's take the extra 150, or 125.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off...
Oh yeah, this is the one with the explosions.
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak...
You heard us, so just have to keep a little distance.
I'm gonna waste...
You fuckers! Where, man?
Hello? Oh.
Alert. An agent has left your team.
Okay, I was on tap. Wait, are most of these like a little longer press? Because like I've gotten used to the resurgence just tap on everything.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. A new agent is joining your team.
Yeah, again.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Forget. I do just in case as well if there's other people interested maybe in some Lexingtons.
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
Let me know. I'm gonna take them on this run.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are
Yeah,
now leaving the safe
why
area.
are the resurgence elevators like 7 times this size actually? Seeing like a Div 1 one, it already looks huge.
Hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear
But
it out.
then,
Turn him out.
all the explosions. Let's go touch Ramos. Ramos, you have been touched.
Thought I was a dead man there. They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside.
Alert. An agent is leaving the team.
Guess that person kind of did it the wrong way around.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
The dominoes. Dominoes.
My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building.
Because the explosions also marks the enemies if they get hit by him, and then they become weaker to other explosions.
This area is safe.
Especially if you have like multiple explosions in a row just hitting each other. Goes. Does the murder.
Warning. Now leaving the safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Almost seems too good to be true.
Alert.
That guy is really trying to find a different session than he has. It's like the 5th time we've seen him.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I wanna escape? No.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Actually, Div 1 doesn't do the wiggle as Div 2 does it? Maybe the character head doesn't move on the first frame. Actually, I don't need that.
Well, ain't this some shit? Thought you might have had the good sense to stay away, but I
Go
see.
high here.
Move, move, go, go, go!
Sniper first.
Another agent has joined your team.
Not this time!
Oh, there. You know, I'm not proud of it, but I lost the position of the biggest guy, and I'm gonna stay a little bit more back because of the explosions. No, we need to. She needs to.
Kill me. Just one more dead black body on a pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Assholes got him! Here we go! No mercy!
I'm
Brain not
impressed,
braining.
Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can
All
get
our
these
things, I'm
JTF
gonna
folks
assume
back on the
already-
job.
Oh yeah.
Already did.
I need
And we go again.
people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell
Nothing
of a job.
personnel, kid.
This is about taking
Oh,
the
we have
Russians out.
4 man.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barron. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
I'm not use any of my skills, and I'm gonna. Because actually, I will.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the
2
mission.
hard hitters.
Going in on your
Gonna
heels.
go
The jailbreak ends here.
tactician, and here and there delete a wave.
Thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it. They've still got others inside.
Because I feel tactician's gonna this game's eclipse effectively, especially now. full group, there's value to just having one as a...
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Save for the next one.
God damn it, he's there!
Eh,
Warning. Additional hostiles
how many
inbound.
explosions.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
What we could do is just drop it to normal strike. Because they were actually blowing each other up a lot. That's fine.
Now entering a safe area.
Hopefully already adheres, yeah. Usually it's just the last person in just presses the button. And then the rest just waits.
Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Because if we go up without that last, or without like everybody in there, it does it. Just doesn't care.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
Won't be long now. Let's go. Eliminate
Oh, did that not connect? It didn't connect.
Warning. Agent on your team is down. Requires assistance.
Just use that.
He's up for fuck's sake.
Off the backboard.
Thanks for rescue. How's it dead?
Blowing up later, otherwise. Gonna blow all of us up later. Say the line, Fei Lao, with the right voice. That was also weird in Resurgence that it's basically just not Fei Lao's voice. Like, look how different she sounds here.
Ramos, we've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's a sergeant order.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And so I should know this guy's name.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos.
One of the annoying things is the explosions of the enemies. Like, I feel that...
My people are getting into position.
Actually, they fixed that in then too
Agent,
as
you're
well.
gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show us
It should be line of sight based. Like, here it just goes through walls and stuff.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
But I feel it really shouldn't. Or really help this.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Although some of the other ones definitely have like even more punishing modifiers to them. Like assault is super painful. You have to get in range, otherwise it. Just throw it.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound. Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a clean shot. It's a nice time now.
Get out of range. But I'm used to using resurgence controls, which getting in my way here and there. I'm long pressing on stuff I don't need to long press. Huh? Oh, it's above.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
Yeah, stroke squads. Actually, yeah, his strike squads. It's global event strike.
Well, ain't this some shit?
Breach! Breach! Move! Move! Go! Go! Go!
I scared this bullshit.
Take the snipper.
Records are targeting us. Hit that hostile out.
That's gonna hurt.
Shouldn't stack up like this though, you watch out for that. I'm gonna
Go on, kill me.
throw this and get out of range actually. Because yeah, whenever one of us explodes, we all explode.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
He's very dead.
An agent on your team requires aid.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be
And you
done.
have like a dozen explosions next to you waiting to go off. You're basically
The rest are gonna scatter.
I
you're
don't
just
think we're quite
dead.
done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF
yeah.
folks back on the job.
Oh yeah.
So we already got the shit.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the
I was
knee.
actually
No
considering
one can
dropping
replace
it
Loretta
down.
Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Which neither of them. It's a waste.
I want you all down. Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was going to make it.
No, we're just agents. We're not Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna use my stick on the second way. Yeah, forget about that. Stagger's annoying because also I can't heal while doing it. Like while you're in that stagger, you can't pop a heal.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Done the whole thing.
We got it! Heads up! Gonna take him out! Don't move! Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
Oh. Maybe we'll just kill you just like the others.
Echo.
Just
for playback nearby.
Oh yeah. Gotta love work meetings. The only annoying thing is like if you don't have meetings at all, then it's even worse. But sometimes you just gotta sit through them.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
Agent,
Try this again.
you need to clear it out.
It's just that sniper being gone makes enough of a difference that it's worth like just sticking down. Trust my team too. get Mr. Ramos. Usually last time this didn't work out for me. Need some more distance. Maybe that's... Stand on this? Because they explode.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
And that's an order, Sergeant.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos,
That was a little
Captain.
cleaner that day.
Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Because that's why I
My
wanted
people are
to
getting in a position to breach the hole.
grab Tactician.
You're gonna want to unlock
For some of the waves, it'll just make it
building
instant.
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
I can delete a wave here and there, which is going to be more useful than me just being another shooter. It's been long. Has there been any new tech discovered in the last few years? Not particularly. Most of it was kind of solved before Div 2 kind of came out, because only really in the first year were there any like changes. So even before Div 2 came out, it had basically 2 years of not much changing. There's some stuff, like there's more like stuff like out of bounds and stuff for speed running. Just because of my kind of knowing a bunch of speedrunners. Dang. That's not where it was aimed. But I moved a little bit to the left there in the time that, like, between me aiming it and it actually getting sent.
Hostiles detected.
Well, there's like some out of bounds and like some skips here and there, but that's always the case. Like you, but actual like foundational things, not really. I think everything was kind of discovered by the time Div 2 came out.
My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the
Like
main
even the
hall on your
weird way some talents interact and stuff. Oh yeah, that's definitely like sometimes there is stuff like that. Yeah, you just well, there's like for some speedrunning stuff, yeah, some out of bounds and some like tactic things of like, hey, deal with this fight this way that have been discovered, but those are also usually like hyper specific. Not anything too general use. Oh yeah, she's still.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
I was afraid that I blew everybody up.
Your spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest
Yeah,
are scattered.
I don't
we
think
have
we're
a
quite done
decent
with them yet.
shtick going.
At least now we can get these JTF
Let's see if we stick together. How's that going, man?
back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent.
So I'm trying to think of like situations like that, even for instance for like Div 2.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to
Honestly,
Manhattan.
nothing comes to mind.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
I don't know what Div 2 like more. There have been stuff of like. Because even like more I know Div 2 better. I remember, for instance, the day-night cycle. That was like one of the first things I did kind of in Div 2. Of like that I like really went and did some research and stuff in like Div 2. But before that, nobody like knew, like, if you searched online, it was just like, even today actually, if you search online, you'll find a bunch of different answers. But like the held answer back then was that it was like, it's about an hour. That was like the best answer at the time.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, it turns out in the end, like, it's actually a very freaky answer because it's 72 minutes per day.
Additional hostiles.
But every day is a different length, or every hour in that day is a different length. But every day is the same 72 minutes, and it's always the same cycle, basically. Like, some hours are just longer and some hours are shorter in in each day.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me.
So basically, like 5 till 6, I think that was like 5 minutes. But then, like, I think it's like somewhere in the night there is 1 hour that is like 2 minutes. So it like shifts in how long each. And the conjecture is that's because just to make like sunrise and sunset hours last longer, because they're the cool hours visually, right? So. But yeah, there's freaky stuff like that. But and that didn't like, I was like 4 or 5 years after the game came out. 4. I think.
This area is.
Agent, the hostage is being held on the roof. You need to clear it out.
I can't hit the backboard there. I never actually have checked in Div 1. I was always curious, but also like too lazy. Yeah, it takes like several hours of testing, or well, recording especially. Like you have to record several days in a row just to do the spreadsheet on it. Called universal canon. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And some of those things have been discovered, but then like in Div 2 they've more been fixed. Can't think of anything like that in Div 1 that wasn't discovered like before it was fixed.
We've got this. Find a secure position.
Because we've had stuff like ways, for instance, as well, like the DZs to have special ammo and stuff. Which is, you know, not intended. Specialization ammo. Which, you know, if you can use the grenade launcher in the DZ.
Thanks for that.
Because also because they weren't expecting those weapons to be usable in the DZ, they're not scaled to the DZ at all, so they just do PvE damage to PvP players. So you just, one grenade can wipe a group. Yeah. And some inventory, let me see. And either back.
Hell of a shot.
We don't want to. Oh yeah. I haven't actually ever gotten that achievement for like getting on the last minute thing. Or the commendation. I've been considering a few times, but I also don't like survival enough to do it. But I'd be curious actually at some point to like record, because it would just take recording well, 1 or 2 days, because you need multiple days just to be sure that it's not just, you know, random.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And as long as we keep them in neat bunched up, they die pretty well. Global event actually helps out.
So far, so good. My strike squads are moving in. They'll breach the main hall on your signal.
So run this a lot as a question or as a really as maybe question. Yeah, I mean, well, the thing is there's currently a global event going on, and there's actually like an uptake in people playing Div 1 in the last since prototype. There isn't actually like the humongous numbers in the Div 1 thing, but there's actually noticeably, you know, because actually during global events, it's pretty.
Go on, kill me.
Bastard took the sticky and ran with it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Oh, my pouch is full.
You broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite
Gonna
done.
restart the mission. I'm just gonna quickly go to the base of operations and back and just.
At least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Oh yeah. I need my...
Just get some caches. But yeah, with the global events going on, you know, some people are interested in gearing up and stuff.
Alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't...
Honestly, if I didn't already like have
hell of a job.
everything I kind of wanted.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you...
Take care out there, Agent. We can't afford to lose anyone else.
But yeah, my
can get them out before...
10k GE was full, so
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission.
quickly going and spending that.
The jailbreak ends here.
Jesus, thank you.
That's the one. For me, it is right now. I've been actually coming back to Div 1 here and there, even with Div 2, like even a few years ago. I hadn't played it actually for, like a few years. Didn't even have it installed, but then I think like it was a few years ago, you know, that was like a lull, and I was like, yeah, you know, let's go check out. Oh, actually, it was when they brought. Actually, no, so it was actually before the GEs actually was brought back. I came back, but then kind of lost interest again, and then they brought back the GEs, and then I was like, oh yeah, let's go play when the GEs are
Incoming
there.
hostiles detected. Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Because I remember kind of getting back into it, like that was like the summer, so that was like 2.5 years ago. Before the Gs came back in, and then they brought in back the Gs, and that kind of revitalized the game a little bit.
I was sure they were gonna kill me just like the others.
Active echo beacon detected.
Now we've almost had 2 years of Gs being back. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that, but I'm gonna keep it till a little bit later.
You are now entering a safe area.
But I'm gonna actually delete the character I'm on right now. But I'm gonna put their loot in the. I'm gonna put their gear in the stash.
Warning. You are exiting
And
the
just
safe
the
area.
leveling part. Because I definitely leveling. Because even I even made like a while back like a second account. Even. But I'm no longer really interested in like two accounting stuff. Basically, because here as well, actually, like if you Unless you like, you know, make it a rule for yourself to like not buy anything, because in Div 1
There's a dead man there.
the
They worked me over pretty good. Buried in our people. They're inside.
credits are shared between characters. Where in Div 2 they aren't. Oh well, then this is okay. I mean, yeah, that's actually why, like, yeah, I did the second account as well at some point.
Find a secure position and hunker down.
Because actually, back in the day, I only had like one character on this account. Even having 4 characters on this account is like post global events and stuff.
Lau here. I just heard about Ramos.
Although back in the day, I was like,
Reached him in time.
back when I was playing Div 1, when it was like before Div 2, I was kind of like a casual solo player. Like I hadn't actually. I had like one classified set, which was Lone Star, and that was just the only one that I had like all pieces of. Because I wasn't doing per se the global events. Like most of the times I was like at works quite often when they were on, and then they ended like in the 3rd year. And also I wasn't doing like legendary and thingy mode. Resistance. Yeah. So like I had a bunch of random classified pieces just from world names.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Like I didn't have Striker until global events came back.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Because they're trying to get a classified set together without the global events is not so then for the structure responsible for
so good.
Oh, that's
squads are moving in. They'll breach the
I mean, with crafting, yeah, with crafting, it ends up being that. That's actually one of the things as well that I do want to discuss when discussing this game. Is just going to be like, although way more the poster child of that will be Morrowind, of like intended play versus actual what the player base does. Oh, actually, the G's from the other times, I couldn't pick them up, of course, from the bus. So they're on the ground.
Go on, kill me. Just one more black body on a pile, right? Just
Make sure that lands. Oh,
Agent on your team.
triple revive. It was a little bit too close. I don't think I've ever used that thing to get 3 people. I feel there should be a commendation for that.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite...
Zero villains. Yeah.
Yes,
Jan
but
2024.
at least
Right.
now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
Just the lag in.
I need my people alive and out there fighting the good fight. God knows we can't afford to lose
full
any
am
more
I?
personnel.
Yeah, there.
I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
If I ever was kind of in the mode of like kind of inventory for a second. Whee. I was gonna catch up in a sec.
Coming for me.
Rapid fire. Is rapid a talent, I'm guessing?
I didn't think I was gonna make it. They've still got others inside.
I'll keep an eye out. There's rules allowed by that. The one survived us, that was last year, right? Actually, that, or no, that would be 24, right? That would be 25 in January. Yeah. But yeah, everywhere just, I mean, with all of these games, it's just like once in a while. But still, with some of the other games, I also have characters in just once in a while, just mess around and see if, you know, what I had back there. There's one guy that I did. You guys.
Oh, you're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just like the others.
I'm good on ammo. See actually how late we make it tonight though. I can definitely feel kind of tired.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I'll still go for a while.
You need to clear it out.
I want to see it tomorrow because actually I just wasn't in the mood to like figure out.
Leaving the safe area.
Yeah. If Planet Side's issues were still there. Or maybe to tomorrow jump into Planet Side and then just like record already some parts. Or maybe even just the entire video and then just do it on stream maybe. Or at least parts. Positive Ramos.
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker
just
down.
fully suicidal there, just like.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
One escapee.
Lau here. I
Hey,
just
that's
heard
quick.
about Ramos, Captain. Glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that. My people are getting into position to breach the hall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
It's funny actually, I made so many mods and stuff. I'm actually low. Although low, I still have like 2K of most resources, but way lower. Like I was almost full on all these resources the whole time. Actually went through and kind of fixed up a bunch of mods that I've been meaning to in like this time playing Div 1. I'm looking forward to actually doing a fresh character, although I'll do it on this account, which like has access to money. I'll say actually about like not using that. I'll use like, you know,
Warning. Additional hostiles
basically
inbound.
I'll limit myself to barely buying.
Warning.
Because when you normally play, you can still buy a little bit, but then maybe I'll like I'll give myself like an allowance every several minutes or several missions. It's funny how feel-wise these missions feel quite different than how Resurgent feels, just in the spawns and how enemies act, especially how enemies act. Feel Resurgence's biggest downside is actually its
So far, so good. My strike squad's
enemies.
moving in. They'll breach the main.
Because actually the shooting and stuff is kind of in between the level of like a Div 1 and 2. Like player movement, player control and stuff, but enemies don't hold up, which is just annoying. This lady has a lot of hope that she's not done with this game. I think she is done with this game. Is that like full revive version?
Kill me. Just one more dead black body on the pile, right? Just nothing to you.
Oh, my stickies are broken.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Or my seekers are broken.
Warning. An agent on your team requires aid immediately.
Don't save you.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
I am impressed. I'm Agent.
Fine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the job.
And let's just keep... Gee, let's see how many I've done so far. Because maybe we go till 10 and then...
Live and out there fighting the good fight.
I already had
Can't
one.
afford to lose any more personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
So I'd be up for 3 more here.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who
But
organized...
then maybe afterwards I'll go do something else.
Holding 3 of my people there.
I don't mind the like mission run-in, but
I'd be grateful.
All
there's
right.
also...
Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
They officially made this kind of the game with escalation on the horizon. And the Ghost Recon games, yeah, I've had hundreds of hours in both of the like more recent ones and like hundreds of hours in the old ones as well even. I am very curious of like maybe messing around with that
Shut up. But he's right.
that update.
Save you, huh? You listening? You hear me? Look at you, piece of shit.
Just some
Pussy. Yeah, I know you're gonna die right here in the street.
voice line most people never hear. Let's quickly grabbing some caches, but that's fine. I'll get started there.
Jesus, thank you. I
Because actually I want to play them like a full playthrough at some point and just like make some videos on it and stuff as well and discuss them. Although most likely Wildlands first, even though I have way more hours in Breakpoint. But then I would just want to do like an actual playthrough of it fully. I don't remember, did Wildlands have character slots? I think it does, right? I mean, it definitely has like hardcore mode, so
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
it has like resetting your save kind of.
Inbound.
Next season, that's not what I'm gonna return.
Just like the others.
If that was your expectation, I'm sorry to
Readings indicate an echo nearby.
shatter that illusion. Because yeah, my issue wasn't with it not having recalibration, my issue was with it existing at all. It still exists, so. It who shall not be named. And I've set a date for when I'll play some Div 2 again, which is April Fool's. Which is also nicely long enough away that actually, yeah, we should come out. It's long enough away that maybe I'll forget about it. Although I'm gonna guess nobody's gonna let me forget. I get the vibe. Yeah.
You need to clear it out.
I watched a little bit of like that which looked to be like a live stream or something. But I think I haven't said it was a live stream. But it's like looping on Steam. Like live stream presentation. And we're kind of talking about the new one, but like they seem to be just like in planning and like early design, right? That guy just being a suicide bomber there. That guy, that Riker went full outcast rusher. Just ran into the middle of us and blew himself up. Oh, well, he didn't blow himself up, we blew him up. But then he still blew up. I was a bit curious with Ghost Recon as well. I'd be curious with Division 3 as well, for instance. Like, there's been so much time between... Like, Div 1 and 2 are very similar because they were actually very close to each other. So, you know, that makes sense. But now it's been like, you know, when Div 3 comes out, it'll be like 12, 13 years since since Div 1. Is it going to be a similar game? Because it could also be like very much like Resurgence, which I wouldn't even care about. Same for Ghost Recon. It's going to be like, because Ghost Recon has been a lot of different things as well, of course, through the years. Like, I wouldn't per se be interested in something like, which one was the like action game? So not Gra, which was also kind of action gamey, but there was like one that was like,
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints
very like action gamey.
Room down in the basement.
She had like a whole campaign that was like
You're now entering a safe area.
trying to be cool. Could be like a game like that, and
Warning. Now exiting the safe area.
Yeah. Although actually, I very much enjoyed original Breakpoint. Although I played it a lot in a team. Because the one thing that I would have disliked if I had played it solo would have been like not having teammates, which they did that. But actually, I didn't have much issue, you know, being coming at it from enjoying Division, like with gear score and stuff in there. I actually didn't have much issue with that in that game.
Warning. Additional hostiles.
But I can totally see why people did. My issues with Breakpoint were much way more like its art design and just everything in there was very similar in design style and stuff, which was, coming from Wildlands was a real letdown. It was like going to Dark Souls 2 from 1 with the interconnected world to whatever the fuck Dark Souls 2 was. Just 3 lines. It's heavy as
So far, so good.
That's one heavy door.
Squads are moving in. They'll breach
I love how long in Div 2, like the physics on characters ends after like 5 seconds. In Div 1, like the physics on the character stays active for like a minute. You can just kind of fiddle with them.
Breach! Breach! Move, move, go, go, go! Not this time! I ain't done with this game!
Good idea. Charge my tactician. Make this a tactical nuke. Just hiding from a grenade. That guy just stealing my sticky is super annoying.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
I might put that in there.
You all can't get me!
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah, you broke their spine, kid. With the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
Picked up their
I
shit.
don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF.
Let me catch up here.
Back on the job.
Oh, yeah.
Again.
I need my people alive and out there.
Not rightfully, but
God knows we can't.
I can totally get a lot of people coming from places, but also a lot of people were like, just like, oh, it has like gear score, so it's inherently bad. Like, its systems weren't great with that, but honestly, I didn't mind that version of it.
If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
But yeah, it did become a much better game, like, as time went on. They added a lot, they fixed a lot.
Jailbreak ends here.
It was more just, it was a letdown coming from Wildlands. Wildlands was such a more, like, complete game.
Jesus, thank you. I didn't think I was gonna...
Especially by that point, because it had already also done a bunch of DLCs. So people were kind of comparing it to that. Advance roll for each class or their time. We'll see. I don't think, honestly, like, Division is doing that by accident. They definitely could, like, improve a little bit on
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
especially on the tanking end. Because Div 1 actually did that better than 2 even. Like having a role for tanking.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
But in all of these games, it's kind of hard. Like, I don't feel Destiny either has, like, tanking as a role, right? Really.
You're a lifesaver. I was sure they were gonna kill me, just
Trust me,
like the
demons
others.
again.
Active echo beacon detected.
Where's some other guys? Turn blade well then. Oh yeah, Future Soldier. Yeah, that was the one. Which also I didn't per se like hate as a game, but it was trying to be a Call of Duty campaign. Which for what it was like interesting enough. It's definitely the redheaded stepchild of it. If they weren't there. Oh yeah. Sometimes. At least that gives you something to chase, having a build you want to upgrade a little.
Thanks for the rescue.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, I think all of the Ghost Recon games are free for like a long weekend, right? What's the world's end? Oh, yeah. Although I would also say like generally their UI is not too bad, depending on it's a mobile game.
We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
I think it was with like Ubisoft games. It's not that they're bad. Like we discussed this as well. Like none of their games are bad. Like you have bad games. There is such a thing as bad questions, and there is such a thing as bad games.
Captain, glad we reached him in time.
Thanks for that.
Like bad questions are with bad intent.
Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the
You know, it's a leading question. Like,
blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
why exactly do you suck? As a like that's a bad question. But bad games are like, you know, asset flips that barely work. I think with all like why Ubisoft actually gets so much shit is like their games are good, but you can see a better game in it. Like even if you any of their games that you play, and all of their games, well not all, a lot of their games also are not like, hey, just play this for 6 hours.
You are now leaving the safe
There are a lot of open world games and stuff that ask you to spend quite a lot of time with them. So you notice, you know, choices being made that you go like, man, I wish they had picked something else there. And then also in a lot of places it's like choices that like there is no right choice and
hostiles inbound.
it's a bad compromise. Because that's actually the way I feel about a lot of their choices is like it's the middle ground that like satisfies nobody. Like it's like, what do you want, meat or fish? And then they went with like, okay, people want meat, people want fish. We'll do salad. Really, it's a compromise that just leaves nobody happy. Instead of just picking a side, because actually that was what Breakpoint. One of the things like I was kind of okay with them like going like, okay, now we want to go this direction and try it. Like at least it was fully implemented, and then they're like, yeah, they added in the middle ground as well. And also, like, it's also a company that's been around long enough for somebody, like, everybody has had, like, a game that of theirs that they've played that, like, you weren't fully satisfied with. Because the thing is, like, Embracer Group, for instance, of, like, the last 10 years has had so many more bad games than, like, Ubisoft as a entity. But nobody, like, unless you're really into, like, gaming news, like, just as a, like, question here, even, like, Who here knows what the Embracer Group even is? from present party that is willing to say. Because I feel, for instance, that like, or EA, for instance, but EA is of course always very. But it's just that, especially Ubisoft being around for as long as they have, like. Because with a lot of other places, it's like, you know, people play one of their games and are unsatisfied, and like you're not gonna remember
the leader dead, the rest are gonna scatter.
the whole.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet.
Not to defend Ubisoft, because like they pissed me off to no end recently, of course. Although in this case, then specifically Massive and UB Bucharest. They'll stick with it. They're working for it. Yeah, they have like long support, and then also usually like outside of, for instance, yeah, Resurgence, I feel most of most monetization around Ubisoft games I'm kind of fine with. Like for instance, on Div 1, I bought the game, I bought the DLCs. That was it.
I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first.
In Div 2, like, I bought season passes and stuff, and I was okay with it back then. With that choice. But I bought like one game, 2 DLCs. And like the second was kind of well priced. For stuff like Breakpoint, I bought like the Ultimate on sale. Wildlands, I bought like Ultimate on sale and like nothing else on top. Whereas even like in some other games, they like just try to monetize you way more. Although, yeah, but then they also have shit like Research. Because honestly, as a company, like Ubisoft doesn't deserve all the shit that they get for what they make. They do deserve a lot of shit that they get for what they say. Because their communication is always like, I don't know the Rainbow Six side of things. I've heard like they're kind of okay, but like most of their other franchises, the communication around them is just like also.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Not clean, not clear.
Additional hostiles inbound.
It's kind of a clean one. Okay, this is my last one. If that's okay, I'm gonna kind of getting into muscle memory mode here, which after this one I'll go and do something else. Actually, not minding just grinding some Lexi. Unlikely we got people some GE to waste. Oh, they're in the base of operation, yeah. But there's also things to bitch about with them. I'm kind of actually curious if Resurgence goes, for instance, the long run. I get vibes from it that it might not end up being. As one of the things they've more recently have done, for instance, as well, they have that.
Division agent is down.
Which I already forgot what the name was. Oh yeah, X-Defiant, which was also why name it that. It's like naming your kid some silly name. But yeah, they closed down X-Defiant, for instance, that kind of stuff. Did they actually pay everybody back? They must have, right? Like, did they like reimburse all in-game purchases? It must have, right?
Negative, Ramos. We've got this. Find a secure position and hunker down.
Isn't happening? And this is a sticky lieutenant.
I just heard about Ramos, Captain.
It's
Glad we reached
Jover.
him in time.
Thanks for that.
Fuck's sake.
My people are getting in a position to breach the wall. Agent, you're gonna want to unlock the maintenance access. The building blueprints show a security control room down in the basement.
So there more. Did extra, yeah. So change players on refunds after lying to them. Okay. Servers complicado. I'll read the AI report on it. Because I think they were also even shattering another one, right? That stupid NFT game that they decided to put out like 2 years after NFTs were already done. Not 2 years after NFTs existed and were still like, you know, a little hot, but like by the time they got it out, it was like as cold as it could be.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't see that guy. Oh, yeah. I think all of us have a recovery link, right? Yeah. So should be fine.
So far, so good. My strike
NFC gear too, yeah, that's right.
the main hall on your signal.
It was good that that failed. Because NFTs were the dumb, like, crypto as a whole is a dumb idea, but NFTs were like
Ain't this some shit?
like a dumb person's, like, crypto is a smart person's dumb idea.
I ain't done with this game.
NFT was a dumb person's dumb idea. It's kind of the best way to kind of describe it. At least like that, because it's like non-fungible tokens is not like it isn't an actual thing that exists.
Go on, kill me. Just one more dead black body on the right? Numbers to you. So blind, all of you.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
And it's over. No, it's over. Ow.
I'm impressed, Agent. Tricky assignment, but you did what had to be done.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna take my leave here. I'm gonna go say GG.
I don't think we're quite done with them yet, but at least now we can get these JTF folks back on the
Slash
job.
GG.
Oh yeah. I need my people alive and out there.
I'll give you, I don't know if you want to keep going
lose any
open,
more
but
personnel. I owe you, Agent. Hell of a job.
if you're going for the weekly and you need on that character, you likely need one more. So. It's a bunch of stuff. I'll make you guys up here.
You are now entering the safe area.
Yeah, Wildlands was. I mean, the nice thing about Wildlands is it was doing a bunch. It was doing like so many biomes. Like, it wasn't honestly. It didn't make sense having like, you know, a desert 2 miles from like snow landscape, but.
You want it, I got it.
It wasn't designed for like making sense. It was designed for just variety and in look and stuff, and it did that well. So, there goes another. Here's a list for gamers. Well, not even just in games. Like NFTs as an idea was just if you want to own an asset, you can just own the asset. Like even with that, it was even unclear. Like I still think it hasn't been adjudicated in any real way just because it lost all value anyway. And nobody was gonna like do the like 250K dollar lawsuit, right, to figure out in set precedent on like, is it actually, do you actually own the thing? Because owning, especially for instance imagery or stuff like that, there is already a thing for that, and it's not a non-fungible token. It's fucking copyright. It's copyright and then like license. Like that's how you own art. You can, either you've made it and you have the copyright to it, or you've made it in service for someone and they own the copyright for that, or there's a licensing agreement for it. Like that's basically it. The NFT of it, like, do you actually own it? I still don't think that's adjudicated anywhere really, right? Because actually in the European law, like, really the consensus was like not really. In American law, it needs to be adjudicated and just, precedent needs to be set. But and that's before we even talk about games and how like who's going to implement this into everything for it to actually be transferable between games and stuff. Like, that's not how. Nice. Get a berry in the last round. Nice. Yeah, those are still funny how rare exotic drop rates on here kind of always have been.
Nice doing business with you.
Beyond like named runs and stuff. Let's open all these. Speaking of which, maybe we do that just for nostalgia's sake. We gotta go do a named run here. That likely with running the missions, that'll actually get me like a 10K score or something. Yeah, from the weekly. Thompson there. Not very useful. I don't think I've ever used it at all. I don't know if it's useless, and I never did actually the exotics fully, right? Or did I do the exotics for DPS tables for Division 1? I don't remember. I must have, because house, although maybe I did house separately. Okay. Bonus Alpha Bridge gloves. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's kind of the thing is, at least like from somebody like Ubisoft, I could see them, because although they then need to like actually make that policy and like do it, like something like Ubisoft, I could see like, hey, you get an ACR in this game and hey, you have the token for it and you get in that game, but then also like you're fucking with the unlock mechanics of games and stuff. So, but at least like they could do it, like, and like between Ubisoft and EA, who's going to implement that? Right? Like, and yeah, that was kind of obvious with games, but even before that, like as a means of ownership, it was about as effective as just being a patent troll or something. Like, I own this because I say I own this. Look, I have the NFT. Like, what? Okay, what does that mean? I have a link to it. Exactly, and yeah, how do you do it with like, eco bearer going between games? There. Exactly. And then also like the items chosen like depend on the balancing of the game. Like, you know, it's not like in here
We're exiting the safe area.
the top pick for like LMGs is actually, yeah, the thing is with ARs is actually the same, but they introduced later. It's the lightweight M4 into Lexington. Gear sets is striker into striker, but yeah, like if the balancing shifts, like if it's not a meta item, yeah. Turns out the entirety of crypto is just really just a Ponzi scheme. Actually, that's you know what the most annoying, what the thing that annoys me most about crypto. We're talking about like then the blockchains stuff, because crypto is also just cryptography, like, you know, just encrypting shit. I kind of in the same way that I hate AI being like LLMs now. Like, no, these are just large language models. They're not AI. But now they've tainted the word AI for. Right. What? They sometimes spawn there. It's been a while since I've seen that. Because you just come around the corner, they're already on fire. They're preheating the oven. In the vacuum. I mean, like it's the implementation, right? It depends, because honestly, when we are gonna get cryptocurrency, because effectively that's what like the digital euro is gonna be, right? It's also cryptocurrency effectively, but it's just not from a blockchain. It's just from a central authority.
Need to check these out.
But it's still, you know, at its core, it's doing cryptographic verification. Because it turns out just decentralizing it and doing it poorly. is yeah. Although, I mean, like stock markets is has been the same issue for humanity for decades before that. Basically, it turns out any system you can game to deceive people with, honestly, maybe should not be a monetary system that is tolerated. Same for the stock market, same for crypto, same for NFT. Oh, actually, yeah, that's quite different. Yeah, wait, what is? Oh, that's these two then, right? Yeah, these two look way. Kind of looking at it from like, because also, for instance, this street in Resurgent is like tiny. I actually wonder which one is closer to the truth here, because Div 1 definitely is not as like. Div 2 is very much, in large parts, a one-to-one of DC, but Div 1 isn't really. But I wonder actually how wide these streets are kind of in actuality, because yeah, in the Resurgence, everything's kind of more like that street is way narrower. Especially, maybe we do that even. It's actually one of the videos I'm considering doing, but then for the Resurgence block would be comparing Resurgence as well, like the thing I wanted to do with Brooklyn between Div 1 and 2. Can I have auto combat? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the rule set is different here. I haven't actually checked in Resurgence if you can fast travel while you're in combat. In here, you have to break combat to fast travel. Like, break it completely. In Div 2, you just have to not be shot the last 10 seconds. Or well, you have to have not taken any damage the last 10 seconds. There's some good tracks in both. Was this the same person? Ola Strat? Something like that. That did the tracks for both. But there's also a bunch of, I mean, in both games, there's a bunch of tracks that are also a little meh. But the music in both is definitely, yeah. In a lot of the games, I turn the music off, let's say. It really explodes. And yeah, I always love this with these guys. Just suddenly explode. Just pop in. Here as well, we need to break combat. We handle deflation of the crypto. To be with inflation as a server, should develop the respective currencies. I mean, it's tied to the euro, right? Like it's not its own currency, like fully, right? It's at least my under. Because actually, I haven't looked too much into it. I just it popped into my head as I read some stuff about it, because I didn't even know they were really doing that, but they are. Like they're working on implementing it and stuff. It's like already a set thing. I like that it's already like a past thing. It's not just an idea, basically.
Still watching over us.
I mean, yeah, that's why we have. That's why it's a whole. Most countries have a whole system to, or whole organization to, kind of inflate and deflate. But I think, because actually, yeah, I think it's just it's not even. It's literally like €1 goes in and €1 digital comes out, basically. So it's not an unlinked system. Basically, the euro itself is the gold standard for. Because they already do that with some cryptos as well, right? There's some cryptocurrencies, like it's tied to a. They have a term for it. I forget. It's like tied to the dollar or so, or tied to the euro, or.
Come to Papa.
But yeah, also I don't know the system well enough to answer that with any with any authorities. But I'm sure the answers are out there. I mean, they're likely. I would hope they haven't like not thought of those kind of things. One would hope. Oh yeah, so actually wait, so it is 1, 2, okay, so this is kind of squished. Because why does the Resurgence map feel so much more like narrow?
Man, I can't wait.
Because I get the feeling there's like a whole, like one section of street is missing completely, I think, right? But then, so this is still like 2 big ones and 1 small ones. That's still like that. And then this is 2 wide. So it must be then like here or something that there's like a whole street missing. Is it maybe? Or is it just narrower in each of these lengths? I want to overlay those 2 maps so bad. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. I feel like all of the Final Fantasies have kind of the same track for style, although it's kind of like redone for each game. But for combat kind of starting, there's always like one track. I feel of all of them are, oh well, up to 10. I don't know after 10. I haven't played any of the ones after 10. Because I feel actually there's a little bit of that as well with some of the Div 2 tracks they have elements that are very noticeably like Div 1, that were already in Div 1, but then kind of like, it's not even just straight up remakes, but it's like redone. Like some elements are just almost, you wouldn't even notice it because it's like completely like slowed down or sped up.
Better than this. There's another one. Get up.
Here's a seeker. Is that better? All the explosions.
Hey, what do you got here?
We're getting all the waves here.
Easy. Again, little late to run.
Because everyone's as well, this garage thing, we went past it in the, well, like just parking lot. Was so much narrower in Resurgence. Resurgence is kind of funny like that. It's just like, in so many ways, it feels like bootleg. It's not Coca-Cola, it's Oca-Cola. It is very oka. American, yeah. It's I don't know about it actually till recently as well. That's why I went reading into it a little. But it was more about like it was on a technical side, so it was more about like the technical implementation and stuff. But it's effectively at least from what I understood, maybe I should be wrong, but from what I kind of understood, it's basically cryptocurrency, but then without blockchain. It's just a central authority system, but then it's still
Look who it is.
it can actually be traded without
Hey, where it is, you found
without like the central authority being like that just gives the currency, but then 2 people having the currency can just trade between themselves. It's kind of like cash, but then that's kind of the idea behind it. Although the expectation is that one side will just be, linked. It's kind of like paying with with like a card, basically. The expectation is mostly that like one site will be linked to the internet at least, and then they can verify it, but then the verification is just similar to basically how Bitcoin and Ethereum and stuff do it. Nightmares indeed. Or is lived in well, the fun fills in. The thing is, there's a reason why these NPCs aren't walking around in Div 2, and honestly, I would lean more towards that. There's a resurgence as well. It doesn't have much in NPCs walking around because you can't have that in the activities. I think the activity system is one of the best additions to Division 2. Here, like the world, you just don't end up going through it much outside of the campaign, basically, and survival. Like the world doesn't get utilized well, I feel. Because I prefer, like, they've given that up. My guess would be to have the... Because that wouldn't make sense when you have, like, control points with hostiles. Right? Why are NPCs roaming the streets if... if there is a checkpoint that is, like, supposed to, like, keep people off the streets. But just also mechanically, they would just, you know, it would interfere with each other. Game rule, which is yeah, but the mechanic, like the gameplay loop that brings, because honestly, one of my favorite things.
I need some meds bad.
Need some meds. You need some bad meds. I mean, I have a health pack here. Would you like a health pack? No? I mean, I can pull another one out of this box, so you can have it if you want to. I think this guy fucked up his back. Just like Windows. That kind of stuff, yeah, they could still have, but just like roaming NPCs would be kind of weird with, you know, territory controls around. And then also like NPCs fight each other, even out here. Also, I'm gonna guess partially it's also to reduce the server calls. They're using the server calls here way more because all of those NPCs also still need to be tracked on the server end. They're still positioned through the server. Any of those NPCs that you give up, you gain more enemy NPCs. Kablooey. It's actually my biggest gripe with Div 1 is like, yeah, it doesn't use this open world too much. Like it does have that. It does have like, there is more just little pastiches happening here and there with like NPCs and like more dogs and stuff. But if I had to choose between that and the open world of Div 2 with having stuff to do, I'm heavily leaning leaning that away. Not that matters because I'm actually not playing that game. This is why I like Tactician for going around doing the named runs. You just one sticky and then one seeker and we good. I should make sure. Although whenever I'm full, it will the G will stay on the ground, so I'll see. I don't know, and yeah, I did quit Div 2 for at least a while, but honestly, I don't see myself going back for realsies. We already set a date. I'll go back April Fools. I'll go back and play it. But with the intention of April Foolsing around. Passive income, but the income is murder. Throw the seeker out there and just go loot.
No point in hiding.
Came up here. You jump down. What a dick. So I feel also for a lore reason, but I could have kept more NPCs walking around, but in Div 2, they're all like, you know, that's the point of the settlements. They're kind of consolidated there.
Wish I could have seen this place before.
Anybody that would be still walking around in the street is either dead or is of the factions that is walking around in the street.
It's over. Give it up. He's down. Keep firing. It's your funeral. Over there.
And actually, if you want to know, I know prototype especially, but other issues as well. But I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube talking about especially the issues with prototype, but that was like the last straw. There was there were many straws before it, but that one was the last. Actually, when I do the series of videos for Div 1, I'm gonna also actually planning on doing a Div 2 why I quit Div 2 video, because that's still kind of unclear for some people. Mostly because my issues were with prototype and like RNG, but that was like, yeah, the last step. But I want to kind of lay out all of the cards of like everything I disliked. And hell, maybe they'll even do some good, maybe in the long run or something. But the world more lived into me. I mean, it is the world in here. The thing is also like this gets to do the thing of, hey, the apocalypse just happened like a few weeks ago. Division 2 is like way later. So this is about like, you know, in the same way as like zombie movies or series, like the first season is actually usually the best season because it's like, it's just happened. It's all of the drama of that. And then Div 2 is like rebuilding, which also quite often is like, you know, the second season of zombie stuff is. But also the thing is like, honestly, to me, partially it also never made too much sense of, like, yeah, the guys yelling out of windows and stuff. Those should have maybe stayed around here. But just NPCs walking around the world when these guys are around and like, how are they even? Because that's what Div 2 does, right? Like it just puts everybody in settlements, all the people are kind of consolidated. Which is actually like how you would survive. And also because it's not going through the world, you're just doing it more so just to experience the world, not going just with a goal. That puts you, at least it puts me in a different mindset. Like if I'm running around the world here, most of the time it's like there isn't much to do in here, but then in Div 2 it becomes like I'm just running from activity to activity. So it has a different meaning for me, I feel.
Gotta end this JTF bullshit that keeps happening.
Which you can choose things with it as well. Oh yeah. Although I don't think they'll ever like do that kind of stuff.
Wish I could have seen this place before.
Mostly because that makes sense. Like Division was never about like its campaign. Like that kind of stuff makes sense in campaign kind of. Because for instance, Warframe does also a few of those kind of story choices thing, but like it doesn't make sense because they never can really do much with it because it either is like kind of meaningless because it has to be, because if like, oh, if you join this faction you get retaliation, if you join this faction you get countdown. Right? Like if you had stuff like that, if you actually try to make it meaningful, it's gonna just be annoying because, you know, you want it all. So otherwise it becomes just like,
This is not a safe area for you.
well, actually it becomes like what, yeah, actually Warframe, but then also like daily factions are in WoW and stuff. It becomes like some reward things, but then Division doesn't per se do like rewards from vendors too much. Or the rewards from factions. There's no like grind this faction. I would actually be kind of sad if they added that.
Wow.
Like, hey, grind this faction to get the Lexington. Anyways, oh yeah, very distinctly. Actually, I was talking about that a few days ago, Monday or Tuesday. We're kind of walking around the DZ indeed, and went into the high DZs and just saw the weird trash bags. Everybody's throwing away. Everybody's throwing away baby giraffes. Kind of look like baby giraffes if you like look at them from, which is also like maybe not that funny, but I should maybe be laughing at that, but like the feet kind of look like a neck and a head, and then the body is just, you know. Welcome to PS5. I'm not too interested in jumping on consoles. I'm at this point I'm way too used to PC and mouse and keyboard. So yeah. I for 1 week actually, or like 2 weeks or something, I forced myself. I do have a controller, and like I don't mind it actually for like even like in GTA, or even in like Ghost Recon actually, even using it for like flying and driving and stuff. I kind of like it for that. But even like forced myself to play a week of Division 2 on controller, and the thing is though, like it's one of those like it's what you're most experienced with. I know my way pretty well around the mouse and keyboard at this point. It becomes quickly frustrating to use something different. It's not even lesser or anything. It's just different. But yeah, kind of the atmosphere they create in parts here. But then also this was like ground zero, right? Like that's part of it as well. This was where most of it, because for instance in Washington, they don't actually like. Although the thing is also there's like, it's been months, so it's been cleaned up a little bit, because you would just, you know, not leave dead bodies lying around. At least in places you kind of control a little bit. Division indeed, we can shoulder swap. We can shoulder swap. We can shoot out tires, and we can close doors of cars. And the stash is an actual stash. as we're kind of pointing and laughing at Resurgence there a little. But also too bad they never made a mobile spin-off of this game or a sequel. Just never made one. Let's do like one more thing. What do I want to do though? Is the question. Because I wanted to kind of do a named run, but we've done that. So you got the different characters, so we have different builds available. Yeah. I wouldn't be too surprised if they like I could see them making a dual faction thing between rogues and non-rogues or something. Just between what's it called? Horde and Alliance kind of deal. But honestly, I'm also kind of okay that there is no like factioning and stuff. And somebody kind of got burned out with Warframe because of its like faction systems and stuff.
Gotta see it to believe it.
Maybe it's kind of fresh for me now. But
You are now entering a safe area.
let's do some snipping. Actually, I also do kind of get the vibe difference between sniping and Resurgence and in here. Although I'm not at end game with Resurgence, I wonder how much it'll differ there. Let's just do that one's on hard. Lexington's on challenging. Well, let's do this one. I haven't done this one in a while.
Take care out there, Agent.
Let's go lick them. Or those just do this mission and run that. The bodies, yeah.
Warning.
I mean, it's still
Safe area.
always the destroyed city. The destroyed cities. But Division are always kind of cool. There's a lot of exploration just in like how stuff is even destroyed. Because I even liked the hurricane in Woni, like having destroyed everything was a little like maybe a bit much, because like even a hurricane, like even hitting a city it wouldn't like damage in that way in a lot of places. But it was still a cool way to see a city be destroyed. They've always done that well, I feel. Not massive, specifically. Okay. Yeah. I mean, the Christmas vibe is kind of a cool touch on it. I've done on all these characters. If you're asking, you have to do a round of Last Stand. Actually, if you likely on the weekends and stuff, there's usually groups doing Last Stand. But you need to do basically one match of Last Stand, win or lose. You win that. Nobody, like, thingy doesn't say catch it every time. One thing you can do, actually, I did that like with one of my characters, like the second account character, when I wanted to get rid of that. I was paying attention to other people's streams. And I was looking at, like, because basically there's usually like one match of Last Stand going. And you can kind of, the UI is always at the top of the stream. So if you kind of go to the category, you can see you can see when the match is about to end, and then you go then and matchmake, and then you'll get into that match. So it's orange. Yeah. Well, maybe we get customizable watch colors. We can just go green, represent the scent. One thing I do hope actually that they do make a difference, because they definitely need to steal that from Ghost Recon. Make it like they can totally do that, instead of like having 12 dozen, like, because Div 1 is even worse than this, with like, you know, you have like brown, cedar, gray of the same thing. Just, you know, having it like Ghost Recon's having it, you have the t-shirt and then you can just dye it whatever color. The color is like separated from. That would like, I would love that. No, for the keener. Yeah, no, I get the vibe, man. I could also totally see them like implementing, hey, there is this settlement and that settlement, and I was always happy like they never did like, hey, there's daily mission. Although actually there were, but they weren't like that. They were like daily projects for like, then some were for the theater, some were for campus, and Castle didn't exist back then in year 1. Like that stuff like that. But I was always happy that they didn't have like faction grinding. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean, man. My mind went over there. Bad, yeah. The thing is, they're just too long of a grind, and they're like, I'm sure if you did them all as they came out, it's not as bad. But when I was doing them all together, it's not a great experience for anybody joining the game in 2026. The range. Have you taken your medicine, Agent? How did you get past Psych Eval? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it did work out actually. That I thought I was pretty clever with that, just because the thing is, yeah, when you're matchmaking for Last Stand, it like it's just kind of dumb, because like when you're matchmaking for survival, you can go do other stuff, right?
Not to make a whole thing out of it, but if you
but you can't with Last Stand, so you need to just stay in that menu.
will give up any hope of creating a vaccine. So, you know, no pressure.
And yeah, you just need to, because there's also like I haven't done too many of it, but I've like here and there watched other people
Rising. Elevated levels of carbon dioxide.
play it. There are some cheating and cheaters, but it doesn't matter for that. You just win or lose. Like it depends whose side the cheaters are. Right, you'll either win or lose, but then like just completing one match gets you Benitez shutting the fuck up. Also, the annoying thing is every time that you want to actually attempt, you have to watch that
system obstructed on upper
that
floors.
unskippable video.
Great. You keep going. I'll keep digging through these schematics and tell Isaac where the overrides are.
Okay.
Remember, Agent, you need to
I always did like the sniping in
check everything. Cash registers, charity
Div 1.
donation stations.
I was always kind of sad that the sniping in Div 2 went so much towards Headhunter. Just because I don't like the... I'd rather have leniency.
Contamination.
I get under, like, well, without Determined is... You have to kind of try hard. With Determined, that's way too easy.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Okay, yeah. Just lose on purpose.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
And yeah, how different Isaac sounds in here versus Resurgence. Yeah, what does he say about the fire here? Yeah, which of these guns?
Alert. Potential hostiles approaching.
Time to burn.
I guess this one. It was locks you out of the inventory.
Let's hope the cleaners haven't torched
Oh yeah,
everything
this
in the
was
place
that
before
way,
they
and this
locate
one
those
not
bills.
predatory, right?
Even
Yeah.
if they haven't, extreme heat destroys DNA. Over 200 degrees
So
Fahrenheit.
I don't need
covalent bonds
the
break down,
extra
and double
damage
helix
there.
starts unzipping like a cheap prom dress.
It's not
One more reason to
predatory.
keep them at bay, Agent. Like I said, no pressure.
Under pressure.
Object test negative for viral contamination.
Yeah, what does he say here?
Object test negative for viral contamination. Warning. Fire hazard detected.
Yeah, like fire hazard
There should be
detect.
an emergency
There's
override.
like callouts in like div Resurgence where it's like extreme heat detected and stuff, and just like yeah, that's not what Isaac would say. He would say stuff like that, like fire hazard detected. Done anything apart from he's played with his toys.
Warning. Increased viral contagion detected.
Bingo. That's gotta be our...
But man, he's our coordinator. He's not even an agent.
Keep an eye out, but just don't lick them.
This is literally not even an agent. So he would be kind of underpowered in combat.
Override for the fire suppression system.
Ah, did he wait? Was he in the cutscenes with the assault on the White House? Like he was with the thingy, right? He was defending the White House, or was it?
Alert.
No, Kelso couldn't have been it. She was away. Kelso had to go at that point. Like it was him and that True Son guy, right? That like saved. Schaefer. But yeah, man, he's a comms guy, so he gets a pass. Kill that guy before his backpack exploded. Mercy kill. That's my stack because of you. And now we're here on
Horse
hard
agent, but I
difficulty.
need those bills intact.
Wait, why not beat a dead horse?
Readings indicate this
My
area is
favorite pastime. Beating dead horses.
Warning. Viral contamination confirmed.
So what is it, just strap?
Keep your eyes peeled, Agent. We just got a report from JTF observers outside
Yeah.
the building. More cleaners arrived while you were busy upstairs. Give them a
Just
wide
instantly
berth. I know I've
teleported
said
that
this
way.
before,
Just-
but I need those bills in mint condition, so to speak.
Exiting the contaminated area.
So left in the basement. You know, I mean, yeah, but that's like, what has Keener done except be annoying? Don't you dare, Isaac. Don't say it.
Recommend targeting portable chemical reservoir.
actually didn't know if he would say it.
Alert. Hostiles approaching.
Wait, so you recommend that on this dead guy that I've already killed, that I target his res?
Alert. Hostiles
Oh,
approaching.
it's just a fixed voice line.
I'm impressed, Agent. Locating
Is what
undamaged
it
bills
is.
with original strain virus in that place was like looking for needles in a haystack. But damned if you didn't pull it off. I can't wait to get my hands on them. Oh, and Agent?
But then who would say that kills had to
Whoever is
go?
one.
DZ and the free order they should go back to. The one that was a source for some loot, just side ones. I never per se. Honestly, from a combat perspective, although nowadays the technology is better, people's connections are better, so they could do a larger DZ. One of the things that I did like about Div 2 DZs were actually the tick rate was higher. It didn't feel like because the tick rate here, one of the reasons why Chicken Dancing is so powerful is that like the tick rate is low, so the server doesn't check often enough. With 24 people in that big DZ, and then like everybody's still always loaded. Like taking it to 12, they up the tick rate. But now likely they could do it. I think they would go back to one big DZ. Like, but I hope they keep a higher tick rate than they used to. Loot wise though, I don't think it's the best idea. Like I would more like link stuff to their, like y'all and Syscore were good ideas for DZ basically. Like they were a reason to go in there, and then most of their ages, like the y'all gets used here and there and other stuff, but for most of their ages they were also like, you know, you didn't need them unless you were doing a PvP setup. So it was, you know, you went into the DZ and you got loot tied to the DZ that was for the DZ. I feel that makes the most sense. Because I would always prefer PvE being the, like, the farm method over PvE. I've played plenty. Like, I'm not somebody that doesn't play the DZ at all in either of these games. I'm not somebody that doesn't fight at all in any of these games. I'm playing on, like, even in Div 2, I'm like conflict 100 and stuff. But I never, like, if I want to play a PvP game, I'd rather play something else, honestly. I'd rather play something that is more symmetrical. Does he play a mess? Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't think the systems of Division really would be great unless they're completely different in Div 3. But then if the systems, like, that wouldn't be that interesting of a thing. Honestly, the best fights in the DZ are like either 1 versus 1s or basically symmetrical, like 3 versus 3s, 2 versus 2s, 4 versus 4s. Those are actually the most fun fights. I feel. Because, yeah, sometimes you have, like, you know, being the manhunt side of things and, like, the whole people are after you. But honestly, most of the time, that's just also, like, asymmetrical in skill. Because if actually, you know, the other 8 people kind of coordinated together, you would stand no chance. Oh, yeah, I just thought that the reason that this is one of those weird things. They broke this in 2, which is, like, weird that they... Because here, reflection map, right? There's a reflection map on the thing. I shoot the thing and break it, and there's still a reflection map on it. When you do this in DUA, and even on the inside, if you do this in DUA, where this same asset is, but then orange, although there's orange ones up there, golden, whatever. The second you shoot it, the reflection map pops off, which is... like, even between 1 and 2, they implemented something in 1 working, and then in 2, they broke it. Do I do maybe one more mission? You know, let's go do your Madison, also a mission I haven't done in, like, forever. Sorry for no DZ? No, that's not what I said. I don't think it should be, like... Because even in Div 1, like, there was unique loot tied to it. Like you had to, for the ninja bike originally, you had to like go fight the.
We need those personnel back at the base. So
But I feel that's like the most you should do there. It shouldn't be like,
We'll hold here to cover your back.
you know,
The medical personnel when you retrieve them.
in an extreme sense, like the best loot being tied to it, like prototype or something. That shouldn't be a DZ thing. That I feel like the gear grinding should still mostly be PvE related, and then PvP, maybe you like, yeah, even in Div 2, right? Like originally Ninja Bike knee pads and Pestilence were DZ drops.
if you patch me into the security
DZ
system,
exclusive.
to find Candle's location.
Like stuff like that. But also, I don't think they wouldn't do a DZ in a future game. Like the DZ is such a popular and like iconic thing of Division that like it would be dumb of them not to do it. The thing is more so like I don't care
Can you see
too
the
much
CCTV
about the DZ,
feed?
but I wouldn't want it to be
Candle and
like
staff are being forced to treat their wounded.
the
That's the only reason they're
primary
still alive.
direction. Like that's you're likely gonna lose more people than you gain. It's kind of like the raids. I'm happy that they're there, and yeah, I think they're worth the investment and time investment and resource investments, but I'm not going to care too much about them because they're not a thing that I'm going to be interested in like doing over and over again. I'll do them a few times, learn the mechanics, and then kind of just move on.
Additional hostiles detected.
But if they put something like, you know, hey, because for instance with the raids, like, yeah, you went in there and there was a clear goal of like getting Regulus, getting all the blueprints, because people forget about those things as well, like the, you know, the blueprints and the resources and stuff, and unlocking, you know, foundry and FI and gear sets for crafting and stuff. Having the chest and backpack of those things because they didn't drop outside of the raid. Even with targeted. Like, I feel that they should keep doing those kind of things, not... I mean, also that's one of my issues with even escalation. Even, well, in general, just tying it to one game mode. I want to be able to just do all the game modes, and basically all of them have similar level of, like, viability towards getting shit. Which Div 2 was doing really well until
Candle and her staff are still upstairs, stashed in the kitchen in Kobe's. Word is that they've really trashed the place. It would have broken my dad's heart to see it go to hell like this. We used to watch games there together.
And indeed. Oh yeah, that guy. L capital I capital I capital or L capital I capital.
Then I think about all the people doing their best to keep going. That's who we do.
Know him. I am him.
Go get him.
Now entering a safe area.
Especially even in Div 1, it wasn't the source for the best loot. I feel. Especially not later on. But yeah, I also just, in general, like, I'll play the PvP in these games just because I'm playing the game. And I'm just like, I'll engage with that mode too. But if I really wanted to play some PvP game, I'd rather play something dedicatedly PvP and, you know, just go play. I used to play a lot of Counter-Strike. Like before 2. Like 10 years ago. Like I'd much rather play something like that. Something that is kind of made for PvP and then also not in the modern world with like cheating actually has an incentive to like really put it. Because Division is never gonna like keep out all the cheaters because it's just like that's way too expensive or way too little of a gain. Like a game like CS or I mean even more so like Valorant or something, like they'll go all cost for getting the cheaters out because it's like important. But something like Division is just never gonna care enough to like put $1 bajillion into that. Nor should they, like it's just not important enough. Yeah. Just I gotta put some PvE DZs in there, right? Which also just like at that point, just don't call them DZ. I feel when it comes to, they should have just called them like at that point, just like
keep your heads down and keep it quiet.
Warning. Hostiles detected.
I don't know, something else. I had an idea in there, but it kind of fizzled. Fizzled as I was trying to track ahead there.
The escort party's taking heavy fire from the roof. They can't move.
I'll go on gray zone or something.
We're pinned down. There's no way we'll make it across alive unless someone can get up there and take out the big guns.
All yours, Agent.
Don't know. In the drug zone, yeah. Oh yeah, the thing is like it's at least for me why I don't mind it and stuff, because I'm also not one for like pure extraction games, is that it's in the context of a larger game, right? Like you can go do that mode, play it for a while, and then go do something else. Like I just wouldn't want to just have an extraction game. But then, you know, that's why I was playing Div 2. That wasn't, it wasn't about a single mode, variety mattered.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Oh yeah, I should have a scope. Yeah. Actually, yeah, the sniping in this actually does feel a lot better than Resurgence's.
Additional hostiles incoming.
Especially now doing it with scope. I wonder what it exactly is actually, because it's not dissimilar, but I feel it's the acceleration effect kind of that they kind of have on scopes in that game. Actually, you know what it is? It's that I can shoulder swap. Do I shoot him from here or here or here or here? I always find it funny. There's a lot of people, even Div 2, like they don't know that you can be in a scope. Although in Div 2, the scope effect is way less severe, man. They shoot you from the left shoulder or the right shoulder. I bet they don't shoot him at all.
Got the medics safely across. Candle and all staff accounted for. No casualties.
We're off to a good start, agents. Wish
Oh, is it only hyenas in
there,
there? Yeah.
but I think we make a hell of a team anyway. When you get back to the base,
Why?
we'll talk to Candle.
Oh, story related, I'm guessing then. This is just gonna, I mean, yeah, but that's also just gonna happen, like, just from a practical perspective. If the game is popular enough, there's gonna be cheats for it. And something like Division is just always gonna focus more of its spending on, you know, the PvE, and like that's also where most of the player base is, you know, it's gonna see the most. So it's just it's a fight that they're just never gonna really fight. That's not to say that they won't, you know, take measures, because as much as people say they never ban anybody, I've reported people and then later seen them be banned, at least on that account. But then that's the thing, right? Like the game goes on sale once in a while for $3, so they're back at it 5 days later.
Don't worry, it happens.
Anyway, I'll run that here in a second. Let me briefly check on the Twitch end if there's anybody to raid. I'll catch up on everything here now. My brain is just like in super slow mode at this point. It's barely working. Should have actually taken a nap or something in the afternoon between streams. Let me find the target first and then catch up on last time. Is this person? Bunch of people like they haven't even named their streams and stuff. It's kind of curious to see what this is or something.
Right now, I think we're saving our.
Okay, let's go with this person instead. I'll go there. Newish as well. Oh, I should need to find them in the raid UI. So that, and then catch up on last time, and then we'll send everybody off on the Twitch end. What's the name again? That person. There we go. DZ offsite. I mean, the DZ is effectively offsite. That doesn't matter. The DZs you always go through a wall. Like, if that's like, it's not attached to the. Honestly, I would be much more interested in like. So maybe if they, because I would kind of expect that if they do something with the resurgence, like everybody's kind of visible to each other in the open world. But then, just going into a DZ, like there's just some segment of the map that's marked as the DZ, and you can just jump the wall. And you always need separation anyway, because you don't want people from outside shooting it. Right? Like, that would be kind of weird, but or inside shooting at. But it's not like the DZs are actually like attached world map wise. Because actually, when you go into the DZ, the rest of the map gets completely unloaded. That's why you always go to a checkpoint. I just am destroying the one.
There will be a screening of cartoons for children tomorrow morning.
Yes, yeah.
Parents are encouraged to attend.
It's storyline. Yeah, okay. The hyenas being in there. The thing is, hardware bans are kind of nebulous, and then also like if a person is willing to like, not for Division, because Division's cheat aren't that expensive, but when people are willing to like for Valorant or something pay like several €1,000 to buy dollars to buy like those external cheat systems that like plug into and read from RAM and stuff, and like on the fly edit RAM. Well, what's another system, right? And the thing is, hardware bans are just usually bypassable in just as many ways. Like any bans you make are always bypassable. Because the fingerprint for the hardware, like what do you and what don't you include? Is it just the motherboard? then like the person can swap out the motherboard. If it's motherboard plus chip, and you know, is it then like if you just swap out the chip and then yeah. And then also likely there's still like software ways of bypassing the hardware ban. You can, you know, the game doesn't know what what thing you have except that your system knows it, right? And you can alter what the system knows. Doing way to disable hide chat for those interactions. I didn't try really. The chat in there is like behind me, so even the few times there's like bad shit, insane stuff in there, it people on stream don't see it, and I don't care about it. I think actually you can just leave and join chat channels, or in that game you can just leave central. Perhaps indeed, staying awake is the real challenge. This company, that's same, yeah. It's just wherever there is an incentive for players or for people to like either monetarily or reputation wise to like, you know, break something, you're gonna find people breaking something. Yeah, let's go raid here. We're gonna raid El Mata Mata. So yeah, they're doing some board mode. What was it called? Resistance. Likely farming up some GE currency. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll kind of see how tomorrow goes. I'll definitely be around in the evening. I'm gonna skip Resurgence. I'll likely log in and like grab daily rewards and stuff. Maybe like play 20 minutes and do the daily missions and just use that the XP of it. But I'm not gonna stream it tomorrow and just take a break of it. Gonna look into if PlanetSide is working well enough to maybe record some stuff there. Otherwise, we'll be jumping into some more Div 1. I'll be curious actually on a Saturday evening if it's like busy, or I might actually, yeah, we'll see how that goes, but likely not. More likely Sunday I'll stream in the afternoon, but maybe I'll stream in the afternoon too tomorrow. Enough yapping for me though. Thank you all for joining me. Enjoy El Mata Mata and his team in Resistance. And as always, good night.